What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, peeps? How is everybody? Wow. 90-second ad break starting. Ads. Gotta do fucking ads so that there's no pre-rolls for other people. Use this time to grab a snack. I know I'm like, hello. I mean, I don't have a schedule yet. I don't have an updated schedule yet. I'm still trying to figure everything out as far as how I want to go about changing my schedule. What times I want to do it. I don't know if I want to do some type of like weird. I don't even want to say it's weird. But I don't know if I want to do some like overnight thing. It's where I start streaming at midnight and go to like 6 a.m. or something like that. And then like sleep during the day. Like go to bed at, I don't know. I'm deciding. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I haven't decided. Haven't quite. Jesus. Just kill everyone's ears with me smacking my microphone. Jesus. Okay, let me make sure I actually got everything going. Alright, we got lights, camera, OBS, StreamBot, headphones. Alright, we got that. I think I kind of got that. We'll figure it out. What is Kick not streaming? Oh, Kick is. Okay. I had to make sure. Is Twitch working? Okay, Twitch is working. Okay, we're good. We Gucci. Le Gooch. Alright, we ready? We're ready for some Land of the Destruction. Dude, it's sad to see that Historic is essentially dead. Nobody plays Historic. What's going on with that? What happened? What happened to Historic? Everyone was... Well, okay. Well, did everyone move over to Pioneer? Or whatever it's called? Is it Pioneer? It's Pioneer, right? Everyone moved over to Pioneer, I think. Or do they even call it Pioneer? I don't even know if they call it Pioneer in this game. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea. I got no idea. Oh, actually, I did want to check something. I wanted to see if... what's it called was working. Untapped GG was working. Because it hasn't been working, apparently. I don't know why it hasn't been working, but people have been saying it hasn't been working. Because I mean, I've uninstalled it, I've reinstalled it, but I've done everything that I know. I've removed the add-on, I've re-added the add-on. I have one other thing that I want to test. So we'll see if that fixes it. And then we'll go from there. But yeah. I don't remember what I had in here. But doesn't matter. Although I can't hear NTGA at all. Why can I not hear Magic? Oh, because I muted it. That's right. That would make sense.
This looks like a good spot for some practice.
Okay. So yeah. And it doesn't look like it's working. Which is crazy, because it does work for me. So graphics.
I wonder what your favorite card is.
Do I have to... Full screen should be fine, right? Okay.
Let's get moving.
I don't know why any of that. Shut up. This is just full screen, but it does... Is there no more window full screen anymore? There's got to be like a window full screen, right? Is there no DLSS? Why do they have bloom and blur? What is this?
Keep going. You can do this.
You were testing your ITG test? Wait. Oh, you were testing your ITG test stream on Streamlabs? Yo, what up? What up? What you? I don't know what you mean. But what up? What's going on, Greg Slater? What's going on, Alex? Shadows. I mean, I don't think it matters. Why is there bloom in this game? Motion blur off, ambient, distortion effects. The fuck are the distortion effects in this game? What kind of distortion effects would be in this game? Whatever. Outlines. High? Question mark? You're chill. You're having a cozy, chill time home. Sick.
Important to take your time.
Hybrid battlefield. What's a hybrid battlefield? I don't know what that is either. Try to help your new SM requests system. Nice, nice. How's it working? Is doing good so far? Is it control enter? Shit. Oh no. No. F10. Shift
Got anything good over there?
Oh my god. It put me in windowed mode. It's terrible. It's the worst thing ever.
You're doing great.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, we can have Bloom on, sure. Avian occlusion. I don't know why that's on there at all.
Whoa! Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something.
Let's see if they could try to help the new. Oh yeah. This was good last year. We started using Outfox. Isn't Outfox like what you should be using? I thought everyone is using Outfox at this point. Yo, what up, Samantha? Long time no seen. And Sultan of Sodium returns. Lord of Land Destruction. What up, Christmas? I'm trying to get Untapped to work. Oh, boy. I don't know why it's not working. Actually, I think I know exactly why it's not working. Which would be the dumbest thing ever. Quite literally. Well, not really. It wouldn't be the dumbest thing ever. You start using ITG Mania? That sounds really familiar. Why does that sound? Why does ITG Mania sound really familiar? Was that one of the first ones? Simply Love was my favorite. Yeah, the Simply Love theme was probably my favorite one. So maybe I was using ITG Mania with Simply Love, because I definitely remember the Simply Love theme. But then I was put onto Project Outfox, and was told to go to that, so I went to that. First one in the category for last year. Okay. No, because I was using Simply Love. Maybe it was just the theme, but I was using Simply Love like 10 years ago. I feel was it 10 years ago now? Holy shit! 8 years ago? Maybe it was 8 years ago. Sync it, link it, activate it from Twitch site. I already did that. I did it like 5 times. Trust me. I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, synced it, linked it. I did it a bunch. I tried it like 4 times. Um, but I think I know what the issue is. Um, let's see. If I were to take a guess, it's gonna be. It's gonna be this. No, that didn't fix it. Huh. Oh, that's not gonna work very well. It's like add to my channel, my extensions. Why is it having me log into Twitch? I'm already logged in. Cringe. All right, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Shut up, Sparky. Nobody likes you anyway. Are you adding Untapped? I've already had Untapped installed. It's just nobody. Everyone says it's not working. So I have to take that, everybody. So I'm trying to fix it. Okay. What in the giant ad on the side of my stream is that? Played all of Fear Mix songs? That DDR Dave server? I haven't even played DDR in a minute. I gotta get back to it though. I really do. It's been a while. It has been a while for sure. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I have the wrong browser open. That's why I was being stupid. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Possibly. Is it working for anybody?
Oh, sorry. Thought I saw.
I'm not sure. My extensions. Huh. It's still not working. Overlay settings. You're all set. I prepare this extension before you go live to provide the best experience for your viewers. I mean, it's already been there. Your companion is now connected with the Twitch extension. I mean, it's remember to activate the extension on Twitch whenever you're playing the game. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It's set as overlay 1. It is now active on, but it's always been active. Like there was already a green button next to it. Yeah, Mr. Twinkles is not streaming ITG anymore. I don't think a lot of people are going to be streaming most of those games anymore. Because of the DMCA stuff. That's kind of a problem, especially with the expansion of multi-streaming, and a lot of people don't really watch DDR content. I mean, who was the biggest streamer I can even think of was Happy Feets, right? He was the biggest streamer that was actually pulling in numbers. But he was mainly doing what's it called? He didn't do ITG. Or he did In the Groove. He didn't do, or no, he didn't do ITG. He did. Oh my God, what is the other game? He didn't do DDR. He didn't do In the Groove. He didn't do Submania. He did the 5-panel one. Oh my God. Why can I not? ITG is In the Groove. It was In the Groove is basically the same exact thing as DDR, Dance Dance Revolution, which is this right here, basically. But it was Stepmania was an emulator for it, to where you could play it on your computer, to where you would use your keyboard, and then people started using the plastic mats for it, because you could get a PlayStation adapter that would go to USB, And so you could use those really shitty like foam or plastic mats that you would get for the PlayStation games, and you could play on those. And then it expanded further to where people were making custom PCBs, and they were actually putting it in like whole ass machines that they would get. But the creator of Stepmania and stuff ended up making a game in the groove and started doing that. Because basically Dance Dance Revolution just got too easy for everybody. So In the Groove was a really good upgrade. And you could bring your own USB stick and put it in there and put your own songs and play your own songs with your own steps and stuff like that, which was really, really cool. Because some of the DDR machines, you could bring a PlayStation memory card and put it in there and do altered steps of existing songs, but you couldn't bring like your own songs and do it that way. So that was a really, really, really cool thing. The altered steps were hard as shit, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't. It doesn't make sense why this doesn't work. Enable overlay. MTGA language. For additional settings, hotkeys. Maybe there's like a streamer setting that I just didn't check. Which one has the I'm Han Solo dance song? I'm not sure. Show only while in a match. Show opponent deck window. Huh. Weird. A friend made Persona BG vids in random movie folders on ITG. Oh, that's cool. Who's the biggest DDR streamer right now in the category? Show. Because I have no idea. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any like pop out. Okay, that's only a logout option. Facebook, Twitter, Discord. Let's customize my experience. I don't want to customize my experience. Yeah, I just want to get sport. How do I supply my log file? Roaming. Hearthstone, deck tracker, companion. The local app data. Oh, sorry, roaming app data. Untapped companion. Logs. Log. Oh, log.log. Jesus. Debug, searching for GRP. Dex registered. Verbose. Well, last played standard. A Bowen. Twitch extension manager send. Twitch extension manager credentials are not available. Why? Why? This is the information we needed. Okay, so now we have to fucking report this issue, I guess. Can I get account billing? Wait, do you have to pay for Untapped? I thought you only had to pay for like the data. Do you have to actually pay for it to connect to Twitch? To make it work? There's no shot, right? Turn on overlay button was your issue from Untapped one day? Yeah, I already like in Twitch I already did that. Like it says you're all set, and it says remember to activate the extension on Twitch whenever you're playing. It says show you how, and it says set as overlay, activate, and I already had it as set as overlay 1. Like it's already there. It's already been there. On Untapped profile? Where? I don't know where. Account settings. My accounts. This is premium from TGA, Snap, that. Email, password change. Then social accounts, delete account. And then email, but yeah. Wait. Is it because I don't have this? That's not right, right? Profile visibility, public. That was there. Like, I haven't changed any of these settings. Unless this is not my... No, this is the new one, yeah. So, my profile... Okay. Okay, so... stop. I get it. I get the fucking search button. I get the magnifying glass. What the fuck happened to this company? Did they sell it to some dog shit developers with a fucking horrible... What happened? What is going on? Okay, so clicking on this just takes me to my decks. Which is weird. But, okay. So that shows that it's just Strategy Stone. And then when I click on settings, it has that. It's getting so complicated. It's so fucking stupid. What are we trying to do? The same thing that you said that we were trying to do before. Where it says, see how it says untap.gg and how we're talking about untap.gg still? We're trying to get untap.gg. Critical thinking skills. Come on. Come on, Christmas. Come on. Keep up with the pace. Come on. Oh, you're at work? You checked out a chat? That happens. Activate overlay. Overlay. In game. Okay, wait, what? Okay, so where is it? Profile visit. Okay, that changed from. And why does it have? Okay, whatever. Anyway, that was already there. I don't know why that changed. But default gameplay. Sure, whatever. I did. Search cards. Overlay. No, that didn't work. But I did a Control F for overlay. That didn't work. Default game type. Set the game type configuration. Per deck on. Yeah, I mean, that's just in the profile. Exclude my data from aggregate stats. We upload data from matches, played with companion, and publish aggregate stats on social media and other channels. This data was always entirely anonymous. Why are data just start being excluded from the public results? I don't care. What? Why does it have that? It's a checkbox. And now it has a blinking cursor. Why? What's happening? You had to make your first extension in Twitch to get it to work right. Might have been a Mac issue. Christmas, if you have been at work and you've been checked out of chat and you don't know what we're doing, I appreciate the input, but we have already gone past those steps. I appreciate it though. But it also tells you to do that. Like when you go over here, it tells you to like, it specifically tells you, hey, go into, it says configure this extension before you go live to provide the best experience. And I've uninstalled the extension and I uninstalled the app. And then I tried doing the extension first and then installing the app. I tried installing the app and then the extension. But I mean, it says you're all set. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. What? Like, why would I check way over here? What is this? Twitch. Okay, whatever. Hold on. So it says it needs to be in an overlay, or it needs to be on a panel. And if I have, hold on, okay, so it forces it to be in panel 1. But I have this on panel 1. That's component 1. Oh no, it forces it to overlay 1. Okay. That was my next guess. Okay. Okay, I get MTGI overlay working. Long file shows. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Cringe. Okay, stop. Well. Although if anyone else has any ideas. And it has an enable overlay there. Installed and removed the extension. Added the extension and installed the app. Installed the app, then added the extension. Nothing works. Was there another setting somewhere? Profile visibility. Okay. So we do this. Show them this. Did I show them where it says public? I don't think so. Did I? No. Do I need to add it as a source in? No, I don't. No, I don't need to add it as a source in OBS. Because it's all a Twitch extension. I mean, I could give them the full log. Full log.log. It's been happening. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a source in OBS. The only time it would need to be a quote unquote source in OBS is if I wanted it to show like the actual deck list on the side. It must be a restart stream activation. Well, it's happened the last 3 times I've done it. What are we running today? Yo, what up? I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to get Untapped to work right now. But we are going to be doing some land destruction pretty soon. Yeah. No, I mean, I've already, like, the last time we did it, I restarted the stream. And then the time before it just didn't work. And then the time before that, it just didn't work. So, but yeah, I just posted on their forums. So. If they don't fix it. No, I lost a Sparky. Okay. And yeah, and then I tried full screen. I've tried windowed full screen. I've done that. That didn't work either. What's a hybrid battlefield? I don't know what that means. And distortion effects. Whatever, we're gonna run with it. Okay. Was this what I was working on? No, something different. Is it this one? No, that was something different. Boombox was a deck that I made that I don't think is going to be good, but who knows? Oh, I never finished the sideboard. That's right. This is probably going to be the worst. I don't even remember. Sharp to one target artifact, one target creature. There's a way to. There's got to be a way to actually abuse this. Somebody brought it up in the last stream, but they didn't say like how to abuse it. I know the Enigma Jewel helps. And there's some other things that help. Just little things like Urza. I mean, that's not really a little thing. That's kind of a big thing. But that's just one land destruction card. So I don't know if that's going to be good enough. I don't know if it's quite there. The Visage. This has to be cast, right? Yeah. The Visage is when it enters the battlefield, right? When this creature leaves the battlefield, draw a card, then you may put a permanent with mana value less than or equal to the number of lands you control from hand to the battlefield. Okay, so here is the next question. Actually, brilliant idea. Let me cook. Vestige. Reading. we don't read here. This is not a place for reading. All right. And then okay. So we're gonna go red, white, blue. And then there was search library enchantment. Enlightened tutor. Search your library for an artifact or enchantment card, reveal it, and then put that card on top. Ayo. When it leaves the battlefield, draw a card. Then you may put a permanent. So you enlighten tutor, and then you pay the warp cost, and then you have a bombardment. And they can't counter your bombardment because it's a warp. That's so 5-head. That's so smart. What's up, Sensei? How you doing? Yeah, long time no see. How you been? Oh, okay. Okay, that's a good one. Okay. We have a plan. Now we just have to get more plans. We have a base plan. What's the rest of the plan? We got to get to at least, because this has to be equal. Wait, value. Wait, hold on. Permanent card with the mana value less than or equal to the number of lands you control. Okay. So we also have to find the vestige. So how do we find this? First of all, let's do this. Cascading cataracts. The hell is even that? Dark depths. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is an uncommon? Huh. Weird. I thought that would be at least a rare. What the hell? Follow the Thran is mandatory, but we're using haphazard bombardment. I guess we could use Fall of the Thran instead of Haphazard Bombardment, actually. Because that would just blow up all their lands. That's a good idea. Okay. We need some Thranny panties. Okay. So we can fall. We need... What's the card that... Whenever a card enters the graveyard, it goes right into exile. Graveyard exile. That's not Ashiok. It's like an enchantment. Rest in peace. Is there a newer one? Or is this still just RIP? You actually found Sundering Eruption recently. Sundering Eruption? Yeah, but they get to search for another land. And that's sad. Who wants that? Rest in peace. If a card or token would be put into graveyard from anywhere, exile it instead. Okay. Exile it instead. That's what the terms we're looking for. I know there's that artifact that will do it. Oh, if not, never mind. The creature an opponent controls would. That's a creature. I don't know if I want. Hold on. This card is your opening hand, and you're not the starting player. You may begin the game of the battlefield with a luck counter on it. If you do, exile a card from your hand. If it has a luck counter on it, is to add 1 mana of any color. Cool. Been collecting the self ramp and indestructible lands. Yeah, but that one doesn't work because it doesn't actually destroy. Well, you still get to search for land, but you don't get to draw a card afterwards. So I don't want to say it's like a waste of a card, but it's since it is 3 mana. Well, it's still a land too, so you do get benefit of it. On the other side, but you don't get to draw a card, so it can't like replace itself. But if you're really, really, really looking for a land, then, I mean, it works. It works. It works if that's what you need to do. Got any extinguisher battleships? Oh, hold on. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Probably not though. I missed 2 years of sets, so I don't even know what that card is. And I have 0 mythics and 37 rares. Is there a trade up? Did they implement a trade up system yet? Did they do that? Exile all cards. I'll enter lost. That's right. There's the exile target card. Oh, it's only 1 card? Oh, exile this. Exile all cards from all graveyards. Then draw a card. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, Cleansing Wildfire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's Cleansing Wildfire. There's a couple other ones. There's one other one. Geomancer's Gambit. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be Rest in Peace. Cringe. All right. I'm like, are we going mono white right now? It almost feels like we could potentially go mono white. Yeah, Tormod's Crypt is free. So if we do like a Karn, we can just get it for free. And we'll just have it on the battlefield. Just in case. Unfortunately, we can't get this. We can't get the Eldrazi from sideboard. That would be amazing. Alright. Exile target player's graveyard. Excuse me. Why did this show up? What? Whatever. Alright, yeah. So we can do Tormod's Crypt inside possibly. Possibly. is Eye of Eugene. Eye of Ugin. No, Ugin Eye of the Storms is in there though. So we could also use this. I hate that this doesn't get lands. I'm still mad about that. It's like one or more colors. I'm like, ah! Why don't lands have colors? Gain 3 life, draw a card. I like that gain 3 life, draw a card. But search your library for any number of colorless non-land cards. Exile them, shuffle. You may choose those cards. What's up, Brack? How you doing? What up, baby? We might, maybe. I think we need red for the ramp, honestly. I think we need red for the ramp. Yeah. So we do the ye old cleansing wildfire, Geomancer's Gambit. So that's 8. We do want to play that. We do want to be able to play that early, though. So we want to have lands out, but we also want to thin out our deck at the same time, right? Search a library, land, gain a life. Not lurch. Search. Forest plains. Or mountain plains, sorry. There's only one mountain plains? Forest Plains Island. Island Swamp Mountain. Plains Island Swamp. Swamp. Damn. Okay, for 12, that means we need 12 minimum. But we need lands living still. More than just 8, probably. This is gonna be rough. Huh. Does Ugin exile lands? If you have a Painter Servant? I don't know what that is. So maybe? Painter Servant? What the fuck is this? As creature enters, choose a color. All cards that aren't on the battlefield, spells and permanents that are the chosen color in addition to other colors. No. it will not work. Because it says in addition to their other colors, which means it wouldn't work on colorless cards, right? Because colorless is not a color. I think. If I'm reading this correctly. And permanents would include lands. Yeah. But permanents don't have a color. They banned it because it's a combo piece? Oh, okay. It just says in addition to their other colors. I didn't know that colorless was classified as a color. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I thought it would bypass that system. If that makes sense. Okay. I have not gotten any assistance. Weather Runestone is the worst version of it. Yeah. Well, Weather Runestone, I think, prevents you from doing some stuff. But okay, so that'll ramp. I can't really use Iganjo because if I have Rest in Peace in the battlefield, it'll just exile whatever I discard. Although I don't have to discard, right? Do I have to discard something? Is it EIG? That was EIJ. I don't know why. You may discard a card from your hand. When you do, return a permanent card with mana value 2 or less, which would be perfect for the rip, because then I could just throw a rip in there. You know what I'm saying? Just fucking rip in her, bud. This only searches for planes and puts it in my hand. But then technically it could put, well, not technically, it would put a land into play. What's our win condition? What are we winning with? You have that combo in your commander deck? It's beautiful. That's so weird. In addition, it means it adds to the color as well. Yeah, I know it says in addition to its colors, but it says in addition to its colors, but if there is no color, you can't say in addition to its color because there is no color. I don't know. At least that's how it read it. That's how I read it in my mind. But I understand what it means, but in my mind, it read like it wouldn't work. But yeah, if that is in fact how it works, that would it there's a reason it's banned, and it should be banned everywhere, because that would be the dumbest combo ever. How much does it even cost? Painter? Dude, 2 mana? Come on. Isn't there like a destroy all colored cards? What is it? Destroy all or destroy all colorless or non-colorless cards? What? Or exile all non-colorless cards or something like this? I'm crazy. Grindstone? Target player mills 2 cards. 2 cards were milled this way. Share a cut. Oh. Yeah. That it's a 6 mana win condition. 6 mana, but it's 6 mana, 2 cards win condition. Farewell. Farewell would not work. No. Also combos with Rest in Peace. With Painter? Oh, you're talking about Grindstone. Oh. There's, I know there's like an exile all something. Each player exiles all cards from their hand. I mean, we could win with Nicol Bolas. we could actually win with Nicol Bolas. That would be funny. It would be funny. No, I swear there was like an exile all and then M. Does that have an X? Does that have quotes in it? No. Oh, because I had it filtered for that. That's why. Sphere of Annihilation. Void counters on it. To be upkeep, exile all creatures and planeswalkers. No. Exile top now. Return creature now. Return creature now. I know this exists. Is it this? Exile target creature. No. Fuck. Is there like an exile all cards with one color? Or destroy all cards with one color? Or is it a destroy all multicolored cards? I forgot now. Huh. Extraordinary journey. One or more. Oh. Where is that? Maybe it doesn't have... Maybe it's just like a... I wonder if it's randomly like a Planeswalker ultimate or something. Oh wait. Is it Ugin? Ugin? This, or does this say each permanent with mana value X or less that has one or more colors? Yeah, here we go. Eugene. Yeah. So the Eugene painter. Yeah. Okay. So a Eugene painter would work, but it would fuck your own lands over. You would have to already have Eugene out. And he would have to survive, which is hard. Nothing. I'm looking for nothing now. What are you looking for? You're checking back in between for Arc Raider raids? You really good bits? I'll be doing Arc Raiders later, or maybe Overwatch. But I was looking for a destroy all, like all colors or exile all cards of that has like one color or something like that. But it's kind of irrelevant. It was just something that was piquing my curiosity. Okay, we got that. We got that. We need a win condition. What's our win condition? We're looking for a win condition now. Once we find our win condition, we can fill out the rest of the deck. They concede? True. But just in case, approach is a choice. Okay, that's an option. Currently, we're in white-red. So a good finisher in white and red. Or colorless. Or something that is going to really piss them off. One of the two. Especially if it pisses them off. If it pisses them off, that would be even better. Was this was legal, right? At some point in time? Or was it never legal? I thought swords was legal for a while. I don't know why. Star and Brash Taunter. Yeah, that's always a thing. That does work. It's Path to Exile that is legal. Wait, Path to Exile is bad though, right? Because they get to put something from their hand into the battlefield, right? Or they get to like search their library or do something crazy. They get to search up a land. I don't know if I want to give them a land advantage early. Although, we will need at least 2 settles because we have to debate people, obviously. Obviously.
You got debated. You got debated.
It's just mandatory. Maybe with the cage, they can't put lands from library. The cage only restricts it if it's your ability that does it. So, like, if I want to search my library from a card that I do, it would restrict it. I think, if I remember correctly. Creatures in graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast spells from graveyards or libraries. Yeah, that's just creatures. Never mind. JK. I was thinking of something else entirely anyway. I was completely wrong. Well, there's a lot of things that prevent like searching lands searching lands if it's their ability. that does it. But if I like try to force them to do it, then it won't stop them. Yo, what up, what up, what up? Missed the land destruction? You didn't miss it yet. We're trying to find... Because I missed 2 years. So I don't know if there's another good win condition. I missed 2 years. So we're looking for a good win condition. Opposition agent, 2 sets, black color. Like, we have 2 vestiges. I can't warp this more than once, right? I don't want to stop there searching. Well, I don't want to stop all searching because I'm doing a lot of searching. I'm doing a lot of searching. So I don't want to stop it. And I don't care about that. That doesn't really matter. Oh, this is what I think I was thinking of. Fragment of reality. Exile non-token artifact, creature, or enchantment an opponent controls. A player puts a random creature card with lesser mana value from their library onto the battlefield tab. That's the card I was thinking of. Mind Sensor. And if an opponent would search a library, that player searches their 4 cards of the library and said, yeah. The problem with this, or the problem with cards like this, is that if this is my only creature, then that it just enables the cards that are in their hand. Like, if I just leave them with dead cards in their hand, then that's fine with me. But at the same time, I don't... Yeah. Because, like, if they have creature removal, like, why would... And I just don't play creatures? It's like, okay, well, fuck you. Yeah. Leave out creatures entirely. Exactly. Exactly. I'm like, what can I do with this? I'm like, this isn't going to do anything for me in this deck, but... I need... So, treasure map would give me another land. Yeah, naming cards are... like, we can possibly get Vistage. But, yeah. Teferi's protection. You know, untap all... Okay, no, we don't... I don't think we need 4. But... I need... Is there a better Fateful Absence yet? I don't know. Overlord. This permanent enters or attacks. Create 2/1 white insect creature tokens with flappin'. Impending 4? If you cast this spell, for its impending cost, enters with 4 time counters on it and isn't a creature until this is removed at the beginning of your end step. Remove a time counter from it. Oh, I do need to exile all their shit, though, or destroy all their stuff. So, Starve Extinction is probably a thing I need to do. Can combo with Solemnity. I don't have that many slots. And it would also stop my Fall of the Thran from working, which would completely break the purpose of the deck. Rise of the Dragon Hunter. I don't have any mythics. I only have 37 rares. Bah. I have one of them. See, this could be scary because if they don't have any non-land permanents, I have to destroy one of my own permanents. Or destroy itself. Which would be funny. Yeah, because it doesn't say destroy target non-land permanent and opponent controls. That's unfortunate. Draw 2 cards. Move fire. I also only have one of them. Oh, it does say up to. Yeah, you're right. It does say up to. You're right. The draw. Is it always a creature, or does it die when it's done with the saga, or does it? Hold on. Draw 2 cards and then Mega Flare. This creature deals damage equal to the total mana value the other permanents you control to each opponent. Oh, okay. Oh, and it's an enchantment? So I can find it with the tutor. Okay, that's a possibility. It's a possibility. So we have Approach and a Bahamut. But I only have one of them. So, it may not be the best choice, but if I had like 2 or 3, it would be a little bit better of a choice. Yeah, just hit the fucking follow button. Sacrifice itself the way. Yeah, the mega flare would be crazy though too. The mega flare would help because I would have a lot of stuff. Expensive stuff. Well, I would have. Well, was it other? Total mana values of other permanents you control. So I'd have to control them. Maybe not. That's other permanents. So I could do a total of 18 damage with this. If I have 0 other permanents on the battlefield, I could do 18 damage total. That might not be enough. Dip in a green for enchantment synergy. Enchantment synergy for what? We could add it in addition to approach. In addition, if I'm gonna do approach, I don't know. I don't know. You always play Thram Bombardment with Sunbirds Invocation. Yeah, but this is what we're playing it with. So it's a little bit different because it doesn't actually cast it. So we don't need those. It just puts it on the battlefield. Sterling Grove and Enchantress Presence. I could technically do that, but that's not a win condition. We need a win condition first. and like if I dip into green for Enchantress Presence in Sterling Grove, I'm over 60 cards, right? I still need a win condition. I still need a win condition. Which is why I keep asking, hey, what win condition should we use? Dragon Typhoon. My thoughts on it? I've no thoughts on it. I don't know what it is. Whenever you cast a dragon or non-creature spell, draft a card from the dragon Typhoon spellbook and put it on the battlefield. Channel for 4. Discard this card, create a 4/4, a dragon creature token. Low key, this could clap. This could clap. It's an enchantment that we can search for. We have a lot of low cost spells, so we could make an army of dragons. What's the... Can I look at the spell book? What's the spell book? Right click for more information. Okay. Okay, so 4/4 token or Thunder Break. Okay. Whenever a dragon you control becomes target of spell or ability, other dragons get +1/+1. Storm. Pog. Hellkite. Marauder. If creature control enters battle deal this turn, deals twice how much damage instead. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Deals damage equal to its power to target opponent. I may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may cast creature spells with power 4 or greater. No, we don't need that. And then wait, hold on. What? Oh, that was number 8. Okay, that's a decent choice. I would have to craft 4 of them. So I only have 37 rares, but it's a decent choice. Decent choice. Because we are searching for enchantments, or we can search for enchantments. Any Eldrazi Titan is pretty much a win con if you manage to ramp with those spells. Yeah. But we want to like do it in like a fun way, right? How is this type Eldrazi? Oh, because it turns into an Eldrazi. I was like, what? Hey, yo. We could... we could... we could do some melding. That would be so stupid. Funny, but stupid. Funny, but stupid. Funny. Stupid. Funny, but stupid. Flying First Strike, Vigilance, Lifelink. Your opponents can't cast spells with mana value 3 or less. And we're going to destroy all their lands. So even if they play land, they can't do anything with it. And that's kind of fucked up. Okay, that's possibility. Return angel or human creature card from the graveyard to the battlefield. Wait, what? Hold on. Whenever you cast this spell, oh, I have to cast that spell. Okay. May return angel or human. Okay. I probably wouldn't have it because I would have rip out. That part wouldn't matter. When do you actually meld? The beginning of your upkeep or at the end of the turn? Meld a pair of cards results in a single combined permanent. Yeah, I know, but meld. Okay. The beginning of your end step if you own both. Okay. So yeah, I can attack with it next turn. It's funny. It's funny. I'll give you that. It's funny. I will give you that. Would people be pissed off? What the fuck is this? Whenever you cast an Eldrazi spell, you may pay that. If you do, copy all spells you control. And copy all activated and triggered abilities you control. It'd be too expensive. I would need the other colorless indestructible land because I would need to do only colorless for this, right? Unless I did that. Yeah, it'd be weird. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Colorless spells you cast, mana value 7 or greater, cost 1 less. Don't care. Just saw a crazy combo with Deadly Cover Up. Deadly Cover Up's funny. I've done a few combos with that. Whenever this creature attacks, each opponent loses 3 life. Sure, when you're playing, exile all lands from your deck. Oh, you're running monocolor? Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. I cast a card from exile. Ooh, okay, this is good. This is good. This creature becomes target of a spell or ability an opponent controls. Exile the creature. I mean, we can keep casting it, even if it's ripped, right? Or if they target it. It's not the worst option. It's not great, but it's not the worst option for a win condition. It's definitely not the worst option for a win condition. That's not the best by any means. What's the thought? Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. Exile that card. That would be annoying. Does it have to be a non-land card? Oh, it does. Fuck. Triggered ability of a colorless spell you control or another colorless permanent you control triggers. That doesn't count for warp, does it? No. Because warp is an ability. Right? So you're not casting a colorless spell. It's not a triggered ability. Oh, but the ability that comes into... Oh, wait. It is a triggered ability because it's when it leaves the battlefield. So we'd be able to do it. There's no reason to do it twice, though. Ulek and Echoes. Who the fuck is Ulak? Oh, this guy? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's fucked up. Whenever this creature attacks defending player. Woo! Wait. Oh, this isn't even Annihilator. This is better than Annihilator. But they didn't make a keyword for it. Okay. I didn't know they had Eldrazi like this. That's kind of funny. Big Owl sneak attack. Could I blink this? I don't know if I could blink this. I feel like I would already need something in order to blink that properly. The noodle. The noodle. The noodle. The noodle. Scries X, then draws one card. Exile target creature. Exile up to X target cards from graveyards. No. Which one is this? We're gonna cast the spell. I mean, we're not gonna be able to. We're not casting. I mean, we could technically cast. Well, yeah, we would. We would be able to cast it because of this, but we would. It would. We would force the cast because we would have to have it. Annihilator 4. When you cast the spell, destroy a permanent. Indestructible Annihilator 4. Jesus Christ. It's put into the graveyard from anywhere. That's... Okay, so it never actually hits the graveyard before it's exiled. Okay. That sucks. Because I know tokens typically go to the graveyard before they are exiled. So if you like blow up a bunch of tokens, they'll hit the graveyard before they go poof and go into exile. When you cast a spell, you may exile your hand. You draw 3 cards, flying each creature. Okay. We have a few options. Luminarch Ascension. No. Well, I really have to pee. Hold on. Pee break. And I need to refill my water. I've been dehydrated for like a week, I feel. I just been like drinking. It's been like, I feel like I've just been drinking and peeing all day. Every day. For like ever. Not forever, but for a while. That's what we got so far. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we just gotta choose a win con now. So let's just choose a win con, and we'll go from there. So what's the memeiest win con out of those? Unless someone can think of something else. The only other thing I could think of was the possibility of if we're using the Vestiges, we technically don't have to stay within the realm of all of the colors, or of just those colors. We're not like 100% restricted. We also have cascading cataracts, which allows us to get out of those colors. But we would have to find the cascading cataracts first. I did think about adding in a couple more of the Teferi's protections, so that when we do follow the Thran, we could just Teferi's protection to save our basic lands instead of being just like stuck with 8 lands. Because that would be not the best unless we already have our win condition out, you know? Or if we had something that added mana on the battlefield. Treasure map, not really. And treasure map turns into a land, which would help. But it would take a while. All right, so it sucks because we're mainly in white, but we need red for our ramp. Thinning out this deck is sick though. Maybe we just straight up kill him with the vestiges. Let's just say fuck it and kill him with the vestiges. Let's just fucking kill him with the vestiges. Why not? There's no reason not to. Because they're going to be in exile. Right? When we warp them. Unless they counter the warp. Right? Unless they counter the warp. And get rid of all of them. We can do that. So we should be fine. Which means what for us exactly? More AoE removal or more card draw? Good question. Good question indeed. Yeah, because we'll have... if we clear out our whole deck of lands, and then we follow the Thran, we'll have 8 lands left. So it's going to be rough. Possibly. Chances of that, pretty low, but you never know. The Red Chandra isn't... Are there any more indestructible lands? No. Nothing that's going to help us. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I would have to go like a single red or single white. But then again, you know, the Cleansing Wildfires and the Geomancer's Gambits and the Courtyard is only for basics. So like we really want this. This is like our MVP card. Is 8 indestructible lands going to be enough? Or do we need 10? Do we need 10 indestructible lands? Picking Simulator 2026. True. What's up, Ratchet? How you doing? We could. Yeah, I think I need. Let's just throw them off and do a couple of those. Okay. I think we need 10 indestructibles. Just to kind of quote unquote guarantee something. And then we don't have very many 4-drops. So destroy everything. How is that not working? I literally tested this before stream. I'm not even joking. I went through and I literally fucking tested it. Every single alert. This like right before I went live. Every single fucking goddamn alert. What the hell? Hold on.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology!
Why would... Okay, so it works on this screen?
Yeah, I love dick on my ass.
Do I... What's... Okay, hold on. What am I missing? Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, figure it out. I fixed it. Sorry, I fixed it. You're good now. Like how I have it take up the whole fucking screen because I didn't change it. I didn't fix it.
I'm gay and love dick up my ass.
It's still probably like my favorite one. Dude, the soda's so funny. There we go. Blind artifacts and creatures that your opponent's control enter tapped. Whenever you cast a spell, you may pay white or black. If you do, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life. Oh, and I can only extort once per spell, right? Damn. That is funny. I kind of want some card draw. But I think I need some destroying things. Cuz I only have 3 Fateful Absences. This is creature planeswalker. Oh, wait, hold on. I have no way to kill enchantments and artifacts right now. Toughness 4 or greater. Destroy target enchantment. That seems a little bit too conditional. I might do a couple Get Lost instead of Fateful Absence. Get Lost gets enchantments. I don't like them having map tokens, though. I don't like them having map tokens, but I think it's fine. It's whatever. It's better. But we still don't have a way to get rid of artifacts. How do we get rid of their artifacts? What's a good way to get rid of their artifacts? I mean, Karn disables artifacts. Do we really want to go straight up Carnage? Yeah, I thought about cleansing Nova. It is 5 mana. Or Akroma's Vengeance. Is it the instant that you can like do +1 croissant? Whatever it is. Oh, it's not an arena? Oh, well, that doesn't help me. What is this shit? Blessing of the Oracle? Choose one. If you control a commander... What? As you cast a spell, you may choose both instead. Creature you control gain flying. Okay. Creature you control gain lifelink. Indestructible, protected. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, we have commander cards. Poggers. Who doesn't love it? W's in the chat for commander. thought it was a Chroma's Memorial, right? Oh no, that's this one. Yeah, those are the only two Chromas. I was like, I remember a Chroma's Memorial, but that's it. No, why did I add that? No. Okay, so we have 2 settles, 2 get lost, 2 fateful absence, 2 temporary protection. Then I think we get and choose a creature you control against double strike. Destroy all creatures. For 6 mana? 6 mana, instant, destroy all creatures. I need a... oh. What am I... I'm stupid. Wait. What mythic? Oh. This Dragon Typhoon was still funny, though. That Dragon Typhoon is still funny. I do like that. Should we still do the 61 card special? You think? I feel like 4 Rest in Peace might be a bit overkill. I kind of want to run Iganjo. Seems you fell asleep for a bit. Yeah, thanks for saying that my stream is really boring in chat. I really appreciate that. It makes me feel really good about myself. Please keep telling me about how my stream is extremely boring to you. I would really like to hear about it. Restoration. I feel like restoration would be good. Like it would be good and bad at the same time. Like it could get us our rest in peace in the battlefield. It could get us a ramp. I guess that's it. It would only get us our rip or a ramp, or it would be useless. I guess it would search for planes, so it would thin out the deck, but we would also have less access to thingamajigs. I'm having trouble at night, so that's fine. All right, we'll do this. We'll do some of that.
Welcome back to Sodium City.
Thank you for
it's
the
nice
prime
to see
friend.
you again.
Why did that not? Wait, did that not? Did that not show up? Did it only make the noise? Do I have any Elspeth? Elspeth. I have one. I think we're fine with this. Let's just do this before we waste any more fucking time. Let's see how it feels first, and then we'll change it if we need to. Yeah, you just heard it, but you didn't see anything? Oh, no, it's there. Okay.
Welcome back to Sodium
Hello.
City. It's nice to see you again.
Okay.
Hey, look! I'm a planeswalker.
Hashtag Team No Molly. I don't know. Why'd I get a white? Let's go ahead and rip it. Out for rip, are ya, bud? Just out for rip. The hype train has left the station. Nah. Oh, I should just put 4 settles in here. So they get all their lands out, and then I destroy their lands. It's been so long. It's been too long. It's been too long. Yeah, you can answer a threat and trigger with Teferi. That's why I have them in there. It's beautiful. Okay, I still have a fucking enlightened tutor. This isn't helping me yet. Nah. a second one. Okay. I mean, I thought the wildfire and the gambit would, and all the searching of, like, and the 4 land searching cards would thin out my deck, but when you don't like draw any of them, it's less good. It's less good. Yo, what up, Adrian? I don't know how I missed that message. What up? Okay. So 4, which through 4. Okay. So we 4. One, 2.
Wow.
Resolve. And turn. We're in full control right now. We're gonna draw a card. We're gonna put this in. We're gonna destroy all lands. In response, we're gonna temperance protection. It doesn't keep everything exiled. It's only if shit is put into exile. I have to have Gravedigger's Cage.
Ever think about the multiverse? Like,
Or I have to not be stupid.
that's wild.
It's one of the two. Doesn't trigger when I phase in. Yeah, it's because I phased them out when it was destroyed. It works to protect my lands. It just doesn't work with the rest in peace.
Sorry. Thought I saw something.
Yeah. It works, but it doesn't work. All at the same time. Motherfucker. Well. That. That's a lot. It's a lot less fun. It's like they have more lands than I do now. And they still get fucking lands. Motherfucker. Alright, so I fucked up. So temperature protection is bad. It's so good to hear my voice again. Well, thank you. It's good to see you again. How have I been? Been good. Been busy. Definitely been busy. But also been fucking overwhelmed and shit. What the fuck is this? Is this real? Did they have a Make-A-Wish kid do this? This is like a Make-A-Wish kid thing, right? Like a Make-A-Wish kid wanted to have something in Magic Arena? That's what this was? That's what this was, right? Please tell me that's what this was. They didn't actually pay somebody for this. Right? There's no shot. Wait, do they have all four of them? Do they have all four of them? Can I find them? They gotta have. Do they have all four of them? Oh my god, there's no shot they have all four. Do they have all four of them? They have to have all four of them. This is gonna be hilarious. Oh my god, do they have all four of them? Is it in the mastery? Is it this? Oh my god. Okay. Do they have Splinter? I don't even know. Oh, the paw print. What the fuck is that? Ah. What is on his head? Fuck, I don't even think I have. I don't have the full screen on. Hold on. When did he have goggles? He had goggles? When did he have goggles? I don't remember goggles. Yeah. Okay, we have. Dude, this is great. They have to have a spinner. Okay, we're looking for paw prints. Paw. Quip wig. New anime series. Is different from OG movie we watched. Wait, what? What do you mean, Greg Slater? The cartoon came out in the OG cartoon was like what, 87, and then there was one in like what 92, and then there was one in what like 98, and then there was one in. I don't know, how many were there? How many were there? There's a lot. There's a lot of the cartoon ones. Yeah, why? Did he always have? I don't remember this. I don't remember that covering his whole head. I don't. He almost has a shiesty. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why is it ripped? Ah. Whatever. Is it all ripped in? Wait, did he always have that? After the last anime series? There's a new style in the TMNT franchise. Oh, there's a brand new one? Like that came out this year or something? Oh shit! I had no idea. I had no idea. Literally zero idea. TMNT cartoon. Oh, 2003? This one? No. 2006? Is there 2005? Which? Oh, wait, after the anime series? Oh, wait. Oh, so, oh, like live action? Is there a new live action? And is this based on the live action? Okay. Okay, so if we're looking at Michelangelo, we're going to compare the two. So that's what Michelangelo looks like. Okay. Ah, better. Full bodies. Okay. Wait. Wasn't... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a long time since I've watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wasn't Raphael like the fast one? He was always like aggressive and like a total dick or whatever. And he always like lost his temper, and he had the whatever the scythes, or not scythes, whatever the fuck they were. The size of 3-prong thingamajigs. Yeah. Well, he was always the fast one, right, though, right? I don't... Fast? Like, fast as in, like, running. Like, he could run and jump and, like, get... And, like, he was the more acrobatic? Was he not? He was, like, more... He was almost more of, like, an assassin-ish? Like, an aggressive assassin? Her and P, that different ability wise, like they all do basically the same shit. I don't know. Well, weird. Huh. It's been it's been a long time. I haven't watched TMNT in forever. Yeah, dude, fucking he looks like he punches people for a living. He doesn't look like he uses size at all. He looks like he is size. I think they didn't know what size meant. Guy does punch people for a living. Wait, did he not use his size? What? Am I crazy? Rafts? Weapons? Am I stupid? Yeah. He used size. He didn't punch people. Well, I mean, I guess technically whatever, but where's his 6-pack? How you about to do my boy? How you about to do my boy like that? Where's his 6-pack? He's got nothing. Hey, yo. Raph doesn't even have a 6-pack. Dude. How come they don't... Dude, that's fucked up. Leo don't have a 6-pack either. They don't got nothing. They don't even have packs. They got nothing. I like their sewer surfers though.
These things here chips instead of crispity, crunchy, munchy, cracker jack, snacker, nibbler, snap, crack and pop, Westpool, Chestershire, Shire, Queen's lovely, jubbly delights. That's a rather bit cringe, isn't it, bruv?
Agreed. Agreed. What up? What a pipe. Wait, what do we need to change with this deck again? There was something we needed to fix. Was it the Teferi's protection?
This looks like a good spot for some practice.
Or was it just that I fucked up and I'm stupid? Are we gonna chalk it up to the I fucked it up and I'm stupid? Or what do we want to go with? Lance not exiling because he phased out? Yeah. Get lost. I feel like I want permanence. You can have a faithful absence.
Wow.
How's it going, Pi? Oh, I don't even have a rip out. JK. Never didn't have it. I mean, they already have lands out though. All right, so we're running into a problem to where we're not getting our Enlightened Tutor or our Rip.
I wonder what your favorite card is.
This is turning into like a 3-card combo now. But not really. I just feel like we're missing stuff. Or should we rush it more? So like take out some removal? What are we doing? Yeah, we're doing some land destruction. A little bit LD. And I ain't talking a little dicky.
You're going to have to teach me that one.
I don't know why I did that. Ow! Ow. Everyone goes Mark 10 these days. Cringe, bro. Huh. Got it. Sure. Sag. Doesn't help me. Here's all the cards that I needed. I'm like, hey, let's thin out our deck. I was like worried about not having lands. So maybe I have too many lands now. Maybe I do need to go down.
Cool.
Although I feel like I feel like I might need planeswalkers, honestly. Ashiok might not be a bad idea. No, he's blue-black. Oh. He would have been a...
Think about the
Or
multiverse.
it would have been a good idea.
Like, hey, that's wild.
Oh, Ashiok would have been such a good idea. If you run Tanook, you can warp any artifact / red permanent if you want. You want to brew some warp ETB shit? I just spent like an hour and a half brewing, so I don't want to brew anything right now. But I don't know. I'll check if I have that card. I don't even know if I have it. It's my last one, so if they remove it, it's not good. This is perfect. Fall the Thran. And then we boom. We kill their creature because they have to. And then we boom. And this leaves the battlefield. And then oh, well, boom. And then what about? There. There we go. That's what the deck is supposed to fucking do. So we either need more card draw or less lands. One of the two. What is it? I don't have any artifact cards. And I have no red creature cards. Except for what would be this. I mean, it would give this haste. But that's it. No. But yeah, it's also a mythic. I don't have any mythics. I only have 36. I have 36 rare, or 37 rares. That's all they got. What are they? They said they were never going to do a trade up system, right? You meant if I like that warp shit? Oh no, yeah, it's cool, but yeah, it's not. I don't have the wild cards to fill out 2 years of the 50 sets. No. I think there's, well, we counted earlier. I think there was 20 sets I'm missing. What was it? I think it was 20. Was it 20? I think it was 20. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And then $23? Not sure about 24, 25, 26, 27. I think I missed all those. 28. 29, 30. Okay, I missed 30 sets. I missed 30 sets. My profile I could see better. Yeah, I had some gems and some gold left over. So I just like bought some shit. I think it was Pioneer Masters is what people told me to buy. So I bought that, and I bought... Oh, and people told me to buy Lorwyn. So these were the two I bought. I don't know where the fuck I got these. Yeah, okay, so I stopped... I don't even... Wait, this can't be right. This can't be right. This is not all the sets that it showed, right? This doesn't even show 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I mean, I feel like this is missing a ton of those. Oh, and the 3 packs they sent per mail. Oh, and the anthologies are missing. Oh yeah, and the new jump starts. Oh yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I know I don't have these. I was like, I'm like 100% sure I don't have like any of this. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I think I had to have bought Bloomborough, but I didn't do Bloomborough Alchemy. Yeah, it had to have been right around there. Yeah, it was right in between here that I stopped. It was right around there. 2024. It was somewhere in between here. Yeah. 240? Yeah. Well, the thing is that I have like, remember I had a shit ton of rare wild cards. So I think this might have actually been the set that I just dumped all my wild cards in for my rares. I might have just used all my rare wild cards and just did all that. I might have done all that. But not for mythics. I usually do that for commons and uncommons, though. I don't know. But I have so little rares right now that it makes me think that that's what I did for Bloomborough. Or maybe... Yeah, I had to have done it for this. I had to have done it for Bloomborough. I did it for this 100%. Yeah. This game is way cheaper and easier to free to play as a historic brawler. Someone told me they got rid of historic brawl. Or was it standard? Was it standard brawl they got rid of? I don't know. Wait, shit. Did I say I needed to fix something? I got distracted. Oh, yeah. I still think we need to get some, like, card draw or something. Or a thing. I need to get a thing with stuff. How do we get a thing with stuff? Immortal Sun? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Because I thought about getting a Planeswalker instead and using that as a win con, even though I was using the Vestige as a win con. But I could. Yeah, Immortal Sun is not a bad idea. And then it gets +1/+1. +1. It's still 3. That's unfortunate. It's still 3 attacks. Damn. If I could make this into 2 attacks, that'd be great. They're not legendary, so it doesn't really matter. And they'll probably surrender. Maybe add a fling or 2 in that? No. That kills. Oh, I needed to add in another settle or 2. Because I want them to get out all their basics. Remember? Because we're gonna follow the Thran. We need them to get their basics out. So we need 2 Immortal Suns. 100%. No, we need 1 because we can get it with Enlightened Tutor. We can go down to 3. Follow the Thrans. Just hop over the YouTube. So you're glad to see you streaming again. Well, thank you. Yeah, I was having a lot of problems with my computer, and then, obviously being evicted didn't help, and so it was and then, kind of being just set to part-time set me back. Not having a video editor, it's just a lot of logistics. It's just figuring shit out, and then trying not to be in the position to where you're like so overwhelmed. You ever get in those positions to where you're like, you have so much to do that you just stare at it, and then you find out that you end up doing nothing? That's what happens sometimes to me. And I'm like, fuck, it's bad. So, trying really, 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 really hard to not do that. Oh my God, yeah. Sounds like your daily life. Analysis paralysis? Is that what it's called? Or is that just like a cool phrase? Because that is a cool phrase. All right. We'll try with just that one change. Who knows? Fuck it. Day life. It's nice to see that they made the UI UX a lot better. I really like that. I really do like that. I do like that. Hey, Red Leg with a T1.
It's nice to
Thank you
see
so
you
much. I
again.
appreciate it. Appreciate the support. I know you don't have to. There's a lot of shit going down. There's a lot of people losing their jobs and shit. So stuff happens. But I do appreciate the support. I'm not worthy, but I am very grateful. You heard it when you were a kiddo and it just kind of stuck with you? I'm going to use it. Yeah, I went through and because I always had like a huge checklist of shit. And I went through and I like removed a lot of stuff because I have like a daily list of things that I need to do. Just so I make sure I don't get behind on things. As far as just like making sure the house is clean, and just stupid stuff like that. I mean, just stupid stuff like that. I mean, you know how it is. Hashtag Team No Molly. Hashtag Team No Molly. Zombie wave. What up, Gerard? How you doing? I thought about ripping, but now I think I need to keep up Fateful Absence because I don't know what they're doing. Okay. I don't have anything to do next turn, right? Do we get another red? Yeah, let's get another red. I don't have any ETBs, right? Because this is when it leaves the battlefield. I'm trying to think if this fucks me at all. Oh, I don't think it does. I should have just thrown down Rip. I was scared. I was scared, chat. Oh, it does fuck me. Fuck me harder. Fall the Thran is an ETB. Sagas aren't ETBs. Wait, are they? Does it really? This is as it enters. This is whenever a permit entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability to trigger. Counter it. I have a feeling I'm about to get fucked. Resolve all. Decline. Decline. This would be hella fucking ballsy if I did this right now. So I'm not gonna do it. Kill his faceless? I am. You know what? I think I am actually going. I think I am actually going to do this. Oh, fuck it. Do what we can. Why not? Why not? Yeah, let's go ahead and rip again. Should we do it again? We have a backup rip. What's our win con? Oh yeah, our Vista. You got it. You got it. Does this mean if I do this? It's just funny. I mean, it is mean, but it is still funny. Oh. Even better. Okay, so I have no more. Yeah, at this point, we're just thinning out our deck. We're just thinning out our deck as much as possible. Because I have not found a single of my creatures. Hey, I found one. Supplies. Hey, you're up too old. Oh. Feels so good to be back. This won't get me anything, but I'll draw a card from it. Okay. Does it decrease the warp cost? Oh. I forgot it did that. Omega lol. I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
It's just. Do I have? I do have Teferi's protection in here still. That's not it. Opponent, your lands. What happened? They went away. Bronze 3, baby. Let's go. We're climbing out. We're going to climb that fucking ladder. Opponent MVP for no surrender. It's ranked. Never give up, never surrender. Never. Oh. Oh, yeah. Festive Fighter. A no liver 124. Okay, we have a no lifer. We have a poop soccer. Okay. We have a sweaty poop soccer. How are we going to deal with this? I don't know how to play against sweats. Well, let's go and do that into this, and then we're gonna wildfire, and then we're gonna get even more land. No! Oh my god, and they got an indestructible. Shit. And they got one of my rips. I can't get rid of that. Should I just go for it? I haven't decided if I should kill the Lalawanor elf. I don't know what they're building up to. That's the problem. Why do they have an indestructible axe? They fucking stole it from me. They fucking stole it from me. All right. I should have done this first. This is now a wasted card. Oh wait, no, I still get the surge. I was like, do I still have it? Only I get rid of artifacts. This person's a fuckwad. Oh, they have a Chimili. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Dude. Yes, yes. Yes, more lands. More lands for you. Yes, yes, more lands. Okay, they got rid of my indestructible lands. Wonderful. All right. Well, I'm not super happy about what's going on right now. I'm just going to say that right now. They still have 62 cards? Oh, fuck me in the dick. What'd they just get? Was it these three? Oh, I think I lost now. Just because of the excessive drawing. Oh. Um. I think that's all I got. The thing is, they have so much free casting shit that it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna die slowly. Or not. Decline. This is not good. Yeah, it was like a mill deck, and then I never got my fucking combo. Well, I have 13. I have 13 left, and I have 2 creatures, and they have 2 lands because they stole one of my. Yeah, I know. I basically can't let them mill me. I mean, but there's no way for me to stop it. Really? Yeah. What in tarnation? Yeah, this one was like, I feel like I need a planeswalker or something. Lose life. Resolve. Yeah, I'm paying another 2. Yep, pay another 2. Pay another 2, maybe 3. Yeah. Yeah. I will settle me. Okay. I can't kill them in time. I don't have enough stuff to kill them. I got nothing. I got nothing. Out of the 4 cards I had, I didn't. I drew 2 lands. Fuck this game. I remember why I quit. Oh. Haha, at least I didn't die to getting milled. I died to getting killed. Oh. Artifacts. Are artifacts like big right now? Is that a thing? Should I be worried? Should I be worried? I don't think I should. Oh, I haven't set that up yet. Yo, what up, Muff? Artifacts got stupid new turtle toy. Oh no. I don't like that. The 9 mana guy? Oh, the saga? Yeah. I saw that. I got one of them. But I don't have any mythics. So I can't get any more of them. I need a red land. Prototypo 69. Prototypo 69. All right. Got it. Try artifact. If you could. Wait. Should I try artifact? If you control that artifact, create 3. Hell. Fuck. Okay. So get lost is really bad in this matchup. Is what you're telling me. Do you have any basic lands? Or just artifact lands? Has been for a while now? I don't know. They do have basic lands. Okay. Good to know. But also bad to know. Shit. No more lands, though? Do you have 4 more basics? That is the question. Yes. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. I should have let one more attack go through, I think. I should have let one more attack go through. Because they have a full hand and they have haste. And I couldn't follow the Thoran. Ow. All right. uh I think I have to do this. I don't know why I put a land down that turn. That was a big oops. Okay, so land. That gets me life. I need life. Life is good. Let's restore some of our life. Let's restore more of our life. And how many more mountains do you think they have? They have prowess, though. Okay. All right, we need a rest in peace. It's not a rest in peace. I think we lost. That helps me next turn, which doesn't help me this turn. And a shock. God damn it. God damn it. I made 2 misplays that game. That was my fault. That was my fault. I made 2 big misplays. 2 big misplays. That was definitely... That wasn't an affinity deck, was it? That was a prowess deck. Was it? I don't even know. Was it affinity? I mean, I guess, because all artifacts? I guess it was all artifacts, for the most part. Yeah. How many? Yeah, it was all artifacts. I think that's my big... Yeah, I think I need a way to get rid of artifacts. Opponent, if you could just go fuck your own face, that would be great. We already have another way. Oh no, we don't even have a way yet. Okay. Alright. Definitely need that. Hey, with a gifted sub! Thank you so much! I don't know why that alert didn't go off. What? I see that on there. Why are my alerts randomly not going off? Sorry, give me 1 second. I appreciate that, Anonymous. Welcome, Kanton. Okay. Unless we're down over. Oh, for some reason I thought I had another cleansing wildfire. I don't know why. Or else I would have put down the courtyard. Holy shit, ow. What the fuck? Okay, I got a couple problems. Okay, so what we have to do here is we need to gain a little bit of life. We need to find our rest in peace, but we also need to find our fall of the Thran. But we also need to find our settle the wreckage. So we we have we're in a little bit of a pickle, I would say. There's pickles for everybody. I'm feeling I should just do this now. Because I don't know what type of crazy nonsense they can do at instant speed. They're playing Strider against me? That's absolutely preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. Okay, this is not good. We are dead if we don't fucking find our shit. Like yesterday. Okay. So gives me 2 available, or 3, technically. If I throw this down. If I do this, I could get lost something. I need to kill a Strider, but I don't want to give them fucking map shit. This is 4. There's just too much. I have to do this. I gotta do it. I gotta do it this way. I just have to hope I can hold on for 2 turns. I have 2 get losts. So this is a problem. For sure. Oh, fuck. I did the wrong one. Oh, I pressed the wrong side. Oh, I pressed the wrong side. No, it doesn't. Oh, no. 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 I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Well. If I get to settle the wreckage, this will be funny. Yes. Attack. Hey, yo. Do you have removal for that? Oh my god, I would have been so mad. I would have actually probably been mad. I should have done that after the fall of the Thran. One, two, three, 4, 5. And then that'd be 6. Who knows? Nope. I was like, maybe I'll finally get my settle. All right. I know what I need to do. Oh yeah, it's just like we're just not getting any board wipes. This is our biggest problem right now. Yo, what up, Mark? How's it going, babe? Yeah, I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked deep in my ass. That's right. I didn't even see a Star of Extinction either. What the dick is fucking on right now? I don't like Get Lost, but I feel like we need it. Just because it hits enchantments. Ugh. I think first of all we should do that. And then I thought about taking out Immortal Sun. Maybe would settle one Immortal for exile all and say farewell. All right. Farewell? Do you do farewell? Farewell would actually help if we didn't have a rip as well. That's actually a really good point. And then we could get rid of Star. Yeah. We could just have 4 farewells. That's what I need. This is what I need. I need to draw cards and gain life. Dawn of Hope would be actually a solid win condition. Dawn of Hope is actually a really solid win condition. I would need more indestructible lands, which wouldn't work with like our ramp though. But I was thinking Union. What do we think about Union? What do we think about Union, chat? Union in the third path? Draw a card, and then we gain life equal to the number of cards in our hand? We're not drawing a lot of cards, though, all the time. We could do Sunset, actually. Yeah, Sunset might be okay. Yeah. Ah, Sunset might actually be perfect. All right. Yeah. We fixed it. We just fixed the deck. Right there. Boom. Fixed. Boom. Boom. Hashtag Team No Moly. Especially after finally getting a rest in peace in our opening hand. Jesus. It's about damn
There's only
time.
one thing worse than a rapist. Boom. A child. No.
Opponent is just like, they didn't even know they got in a game. They're just sitting over there gooning. That they're just looking at that like Chandra Planeswalker. All the they're reading the lore between Chandra. I get it. I understand. Oh, I heard that a lot of people were doing this. They were like intentionally stalling out the game and shit. To make you lose or whatever. Did anybody hear about that?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I heard about that, but I don't know if anybody actually ran into it. They were like taking really long on every single play.
We're talking about practice, man.
Not the game. Yeah, I mean, we got this one, though. Get this one in the bag. In the bag. Copium. Do we have everything? Rest in peace, follow the thread. All we need is... Do they have indestructible lands? No, okay. I almost freaked out for a second. I was like, eh. Think they have a counter spell? I think they're running counter spells. What about you? Think they're running counter spells, chat? I think they're running counter spells. Man, at least we can get a rip down. What the fuck does this do? The fuck? Tap at X mana in any combination of blue and or black. Or blue and or red, sorry. Where X is VV. How? Eric has this spell. Oh, shit. So this is gonna hurt. Is what I'm hearing. Oh, and they're counters. I see. I see. So that's actually really bad for us to follow the Thran here because fuck me in the dick. They still have more life than me, so I would do that, and then I would draw a card as well. Okay, that doesn't help me. That's what I need. Oh my god. This is what I needed the whole time. I know what I needed. There was another board wipe I needed. There's that red artifact that this thing is crazy though. Yeah. Or what is this? Hold on. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No, there's the red. I think it's an artifact, but it's double red and then X, and then it does that much damage. To everything. You know what I'm saying? Spiteful banditry? Oh, I have no idea. Is it spiteful? Oh. You just said bandit, so I was like, I was like, no, it's not a bandit. I was definitely gonna lose that game. Oh, it does damage and it does treasure. Yes. Yeah, spiteful banditry. Yeah. It's an enchantment. Okay. So it's a searchable board wipe. I still need to get rid of artifacts. There's the 3 mana. That the 3 mana damage or destroy artifacts. Is that only 3? I think it's only 3 or less though. Right? It's like damage artifacts. Damage artifact sorcery. Brotherhood's End. Yeah, this one. Maybe Brotherhood's End? A braid? No, I would need like a mass removal. But I don't want it to kill my enchantments. Well, do I care? Do I care about it destroying my enchantments? Yes, I do. I don't want it to kill my rips. Something with spree. Spree. Let's destroy all artifacts. Spree, destroy target artifact, target enchantment. It's almost like a Fateful Absence thing without a creature. If this was an artifact, enchantment, or creature, that would be fire. But I wouldn't kill planeswalkers from it. I only have 2 ways. This is my only way to kill planeswalker right now. Yeah, because I got rid of my Star of Extinctions. Shit. Yeah, I think. Well, it doesn't really kill things without some kind of restriction. Yeah, well, white, red, or colorless. Either one of them. Any of those. But I think this doesn't do damage to planeswalkers, does it? No, it's just creatures. So this hits planeswalkers, but damage creature. Planes. Walker. Into the fire. I'm thinking Brotherhood End. It would help me with the early artifacts and early creatures, maybe. I just don't know if it's good enough. The flexibility makes it good though. Ugh. We wouldn't need spiteful banditry is still really good. I think well I almost feel like we just go to 4-star of extinctions. But we can't search for a star of extinction. We can search for a spiteful banditry. But at that point, we just can't kill planeswalkers. We haven't ran into any planeswalkers? And we have faithful absence. We would need a we had our immortal son, that's right. That does stop it. Sunset Revelry does help. Helps keep us safe. Snow Search. What do you mean? Snow Search? You mean search for Galari? Just a permanent card or a legendary card? Is that what you're talking about? You're abusing Finale Revelation. It's quality. No, it's not useful at all. No, we have Enlightened Tutor is way better. Enlightened Tutor is 10 out of 10 better. Oh no, you can't search for a star with that. Okay, I feel obligated to star. Just to kill the planeswalkers. We just can't fucking search for it. But that means we have to. So this is brutal. We do have 2 Fateful Absence for early. We still have, well, we have 4 Sunset Revelries. Do we need Fateful Absence? We still have no way to kill, like... Yeah, because if they get shit going, then we're fucked, right? Because if they have stuff on the battlefield, we're screwed. Because they could just do whatever they want to do. Literally. Hold on. Let me think. Hold on. Brain power. Brain power. Hamsters. Hold on a second, actually. Okay, these are artifacts. Farewell is a bad idea. Show this format as a sideboard. Get cards of tutor, sideboard. Could be useful. Wish is wish. Yeah, but we're not in blue. But yeah. We can have 7 cards in sideboard. We can have 7 cards in sideboard, Nicola. There's just no good ways to get anything in sideboard, or not too much. I don't know why are those just randomly not working? they're literally, we just fixed it. Wait. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what did you redeem? What the fuck? I don't have that channel point reward. What reward is that? I don't even fucking know what reward that is. I don't even have that. I don't have that going to anything. I don't have it. I don't think so. I don't see it. I don't see it. What did it used to be? You remember? It wasn't that one.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology!
Oh, yeah, it was the HDG one. Why do I don't know why it didn't delete it from there. But sorry. Let me... Boom. A child. There. I got you. And then... I'll refund your points when I can. He's doing a channel called Hello Good Trade. What, on Twitch or on YouTube? I've seen him do some, like, I've seen him pull up stuff, like his, like the stock market stuff, but I don't know anything about it. $100K, about to put you in a onesie. I think I deleted all those. I think I deleted that. I thought I deleted that. It should have been. I don't know why. It should be deleted. It's in the process of refunding a bunch of points to people. I didn't delete it. Yeah, I think because when I think there was like 3 people that redeemed it. Like on the same day, and I didn't know when it happened. Because there was no sounds, I didn't have any actual alerts for it. So I was like, oh, back to the front. So yeah, I delete. Well, it should have been deleted, but it like warns you. It's like if you're gonna delete this, there's channel points that need to be refunded or whatever. Obviously, so I delete it, and that's like 50% the way through. It looks like.
We're talking about practice, man.
But yeah, it just gets like, it gets way too hot to be in a onesie. It's like actually just gets way too fucking hot.
My hands are shaking, but I'm still shooting. I'm still getting headshots. It's like boom, headshot.
Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. True. Tell him. Tell him, Doug. Who is... Don't know if that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but yeah, yep, it will. That it will. Wonderful. Shit. shit. I mean, if they're doing land destruction, I'm actually fucked. Because this land is going to come into play tapped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because the turn 2 LD on a tap land was fucked for me. I just got screwed. I'm going to get screwed again if they have another one. But they have like 1, 2, 3. On top of my library. I was like, are they gonna like turn 2 starve extinction? They had a lot of ramp. They had like the god hand. Attack me. Yes. It's fucking. I'm screwed I'm screwed regardless. Right. Ugh. That hurts. Oh, it hurts. Ugh. I do not like the way this feels. Turn all attacking creatures to hand? I didn't even know there's a card like that? I didn't even know there was a card like that. I mean, they basically get free 6 damage. Aetherize? I still got 2 settles. We're fine. Right? Right? We're less fine. We're a lot less fine. Why did I not search for an indestructible land? Why am I a fucking idiot? Oh my god. I have fucked up so many times. I haven't played in like 2 years. Okay, I mean, Sunset Revelry is keeping me alive, but it's not like, it's not doing anything. Because opponent never has more cards in their hand than me, apparently. That is what we have come to realize. You're lagging. It's not the controller you normally use. What? Like the stream is lagging? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Because I know there's like an instant destroy all. Yeah, this one. But it's like 6 mana. Like, ugh. All right. Let's change that to that. Don't. Man, we didn't see a vestige. I don't know. Oh, we're under. Okay. Let's see. Just... Oh, what color is it in? Is it in white? Is it? Do we know the mana cost? This? Remove. You're talking about destroying all attacking creatures? Like I'll just use settle the wreckage. I'd rather exile them and let them get their lands so I can destroy all the lands with all the Thran. But yeah, if there are new debates in a different color than white, yeah, for sure. For sure. I just, if it's, yeah, I don't know. I need like a thing. I need a thing. What thing do I need? Do I just get 2 more Fateful Absences? I feel like that's a bad idea too. It's like I like Star. 'Cause it kills things. But it's expensive. It's not permanent, so I can't get it with Vestige or Vestige. Which makes it less good. I think I was correct in the in doing this thing, the bandit thingy. I think this is correct. I think. I think that's good. New way forward. Three colors. Next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. When the damage is prevented this way, the way forward deals that much damage to that source's controller, and you draw that many cards. That's crazy. If only I was in blue. What the fuck? This just prevents the damage, right? This doesn't destroy them. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't destroy them, right? But it is. It is good. Jeskai Revelation. Turn target spell or permanent to its owner's hand. It deals 4 damage to any target. Create 2 1/1 white monk creature tokens with prowess. You draw 2 cards, you gain 4 life. I would strongly disagree. This looks terrible. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I feel like this is not a good card at all. I've for 7 mana? That's crazy. That's 7 mana. 7 mana? 7 mana. That's what Ollie was ranking up with? He was ranking up with Fall of the Thran and Jeskai Revelation? That's really interesting. Oh, just Revelation? Oh, well, yeah. This also, like, isn't really a debate, though. This doesn't really help us, right? Basically deals with anything. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it can. Yeah, for sure. It just doesn't. The other card would be way better in this deck than this. Like infinitely better. This is like this is like really bad. But I can see how it could be good. Maybe. It just depends on how long you want the games to go, I guess. I don't know. But we're still not going into 3 colors. That's it. That's also mythic, and I don't have any mythic wild cards, so I couldn't even use it if I wanted to, which is unfortunate. Even if I wanted to. I didn't even know Ollie still played. I forgot. Yeah, the other one was rare, which is nice. Yeah, was Ollie playing historic or standard with that card? That would also be a difference as well. I almost don't want to do that. I'm putting like 2 more of these. And then I get treasure maps. And then the treasure maps can draw cards from Spiteful Banditry until I can find my fucking Fall of the Thrans or my Enlightened Tutors or something. Alright. Maybe this will work. Copium. Copium and Hopium. All squished together. Noise. Mono blue tempo. Is Malibu tempo back, chat? Is Malibu tempo back? Please tell me it's not. Please tell me Malibu tempo is not. Please tell me Malibu tempo is not black or back. Please tell me it's not back. Please tell me it's not back. It's just a straight up counter, right? Spell or ability that targets you or a creature. Oh, I have to actually target them with that. That's fine. I mean, I want a land. But. Alright, well, I guess I wanted a land. I guess I wanted a land. I did say I wanted a land, so it's fair. It's fair, I suppose. What are the odds that they counter this? A scale of 1 to 10. Nine? I'd say it's pretty accurate. Okay. I mean, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. I am going to use one of my treasures, though, to scry. I don't want to, but I feel like I need to. Yeah. That'll work. All right, what are the odds that this gets countered? Oh, 0. Pog. Okay, I need life. It's only 1 HP, but it's 1 HP I didn't have before, and it thins out her deck. Okay. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We take those. We take those. Fucking everything. Why do you have all the things? And I drew another Fall of the Thran. Okay, well, I'm dead if I don't... Okay, well, I'm dead. Shit. Alright, well, I just like, do I... Okay. Did I forget how to put removal in my deck? What happened? I think I forgot how to put removal in my deck. How much removal do I have? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay. I used to run 12. So... I don't know. Should I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even get this motherfucker out. I didn't get any of my destroy land, search, draw card. I'm not getting like any of my, or very rarely am I getting my, like search for planes, gain a life. I got one of them that turn or that time. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this deck is, I'm getting, the thing is like I'm getting unlucky a lot, which makes me think that the deck is not good, but every metric, it's like, everything makes it seem like it should be good. It's just not showing that. See, now it's like, okay, this is a fucking amazing deck. And now I'm going up against the biggest fucking weakness of the deck. Is going to be a goddamn counterspell deck. And discard deck. Exactly sure why they did that? Unless they were baiting me with something? That hidden counterspell mana? I know, right? That's what makes me think I should get another Spiteful Banditry. Because they're gonna play another one and then they're gonna hide that counterspell. Or maybe I should. I think I'll throw it on a map, actually. And it's thin up the deck. Thin it out. Thin. Oh, shit. I have to do this, right? Like, I have to right now? And I think I do this now. Let's find my rest in peace. Just in case they could... Oh, they weren't able to. Thing is, if they have a 2-mana counterspell in their hand, I'm fucked. So we're gonna hope that they don't have a 2-mana counterspell. All right. What did they get from the sideboard? That's the question. What did they get from sideboard? What did they get from sideboard?
Welcome back to Sodium City.
Hey,
It's nice to
Balder,
see
thank you so
again.
much. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Sodium City. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 10 months. Long time no see. Yep, yep, yep. Oh. What they get? I've been good. I've been good. How you been? What have you been up to? Please don't have a discard card. Ah. Wait a second. You may have this enchantment enter the battlefield as a copy as an artifact or enchantment on the battlefield. And they tried to copy this instead of this, I assume. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of. Great at any cost. But how would it even allow them to select this? I guess it says you may have it enter in as a copy. You wish after the end of the game it revealed, or you could choose to see what they had in their hand, or you could choose to see what your next cards were. Commence the jiggle. The jiggle sleeves are the best sleeves. Playing for 5 hours is still a bronze. Yo, I've been brewing. Calm down. I'm brewing and talking to chat. It's called being an entertainer. I'm not like I'm not a magic plus I haven't played for like 2 years. Calm down. I don't even know what any of these cards are. I have to read every card everybody plays. I'm like, what's this?
What the hell is even that?
That's exactly what I say to every card. I'm like, what the fuck is that? As long as it's permanent and is a creature, it has prowess. Change creature gets +1/+1 has it. How would it not be a creature? Okay. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Bestow? I don't know. What is bestow? Cast this card for its bestow cost. It's an aura spell. Oh. With an enchantment creature. Oh, sorry. Sorry, opponent. I was like, what is a bestow? Ooh, what's that taste like? Do we get more red sources? I hate that these come into fucking play tapped. I think we had to get the second red source. Yeah. I think we had to get the second red source. No. As long as another player controls an enchanted creature, it can't attack or block. Umbra armor? The fuck is Umbra armor? Enchanted creature would be destroyed. Without damage with it. Okay. So get my land into play, and I just have to hope I don't die. And then I can starve extinction next turn. Unless I'm dead. So we're on that hopium. I think I'm dead. Oh wait, no, they have no mana. Go ahead and get rid of this pesky white source. Shall we? Light pause, yeah, but they don't have any white sources, so I don't know how many auras they get out of that. You know what I mean? What the fuck, dude? I didn't know it was or equal to. So I'm just dead, right? Yeah. I lost to somebody who had 2 lands. The whole fucking game. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me? And I blew up their white source. And I blew up their white source. Fucking prowess, man. It was the prowess and haste. Six there are 8 AoE removal spells. Yeah. It's just we're not like I feel like there's just I was trying to do something with this vestige and follow the Thran, and I don't think it works very well. I just don't think it works. I think it would be better with other cards. I just don't think it's good with this at all. The hell is that? They're gonna play another card, have 2 power, and then they're gonna be able to accrue it and kill me. Yeah, something like that. I'm like, they're gonna be able to do something to me? They need to be low life? Gotcha. Yeah, -X, or X your total life. Okay. Well, at least I don't die. That's good news. Good news, everybody. When was the last time we've even seen a Geomancer's Gambit? Fuck. Whenever Joys Up enters any number of target players, each discard a card. When a legendary creature you control enters, either a target player, mill a card and lose a life. Oh boy. Alright, Nubian Queen, you got it. Am I dead turn 3? I haven't died turn 3 at all. Even against that prowess deck, I don't think I did. Well, when did I die turn 3? I don't. Oh, look, I guess. I don't remember dying on turn 3. Well, maybe. I know, right? There's always the paid actors. I had to. This is Scoop Ski Potatoes. Scoop Ski Potatoes, Scoop Ski Potatoes, Ski Potatoes. Hey! Ooh. I will take a life back finally. Thank you. We do a little ramping. We do a little ramping. Do we just get a rip now? Yeah, let's get a rip now. And yeah, so let's play this. And let's throw this out for 4 manas. Sure. I'll thin out the deck. Why not? Why not? Okay. Well, that's an aggressive card. I don't need that one. This creature's the battlefield. There's another elf. Okay, so it does nothing. Does this give them all trample? Number of creatures you control. Okay. 6. They have no mana rocks. Beautiful. One less creature for you. 7. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of, I don't know, something. All right. I mean, that works. I just have to scry at this point, right? Does this get haste? Yes. I will attack with 1. I don't trust it. Okay. I'm like, I don't trust them. Yeah, you're sad. Yeah. Opponent. But purgatory. But what happened to purgatory? I thought you were... I thought you were so excited for purgatory. I sent you there. Sent you to purgatory. Matched your name. Dude, see, I'm just like, I need like 28 gallons of water. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Give me all of the water. I just need like an IV of water. Gimme. Need a pool full of liquor. They dive in it. Has anyone played Overwatch? What up, Cyber? How's it going? Follow thread. Actually back, nuking lands. Yeah. No. Oh my god, I got a pack of these fucking weird ass looking Ninja Turtles. Is he trying to like riz up those demon things? Riz up those whatever the fuck that. He's like, hey, I'm a mutant too. You want to get some pizza? I'll take you. You can come to my place. It's like I'll show you my room. It's just down the road. Like, what is this face? You can tell. I bet you, if we looked up this artist's name, they probably made hentai. I can almost guarantee it. I would put $20 on it. I would put $20 on it. Am I gonna play Resident Evil 9 off stream? I heard it was amazing, and I saw a scene from it, and it looked really fun. But I've never played any of the Resident Evils. I've also never played any of the Souls games. So I kind of want to play those as well. So I don't know. I have a big conundrum that I'm running into, and I don't know how I'm gonna fix it yet. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Wait, what rare did I just get? I don't even know what rare I just got. This? Cool but rude. Whenever you attack, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Okay. I wish it was draw a card then discard a card. It's a class though, not just a saga. Whenever you discard a card, this class deals 2 damage to each opponent. Oh, this is stupid. When this class becomes level 3, search your library for a card, put it into your hand, then discard a card at random. Yeah, I mean, I can. This is a combo card. I can win with this deck. I can win with this card. This is easy. GG easy. Yeah, this would be a fun card. Blue. Historic. Cool but rude. That's a one turn combo. OTK. Add hexing squelcher. What does that mean? Hexing. Spell can't be countered. Nice. Ward, pay 2 life. Spells you control can't be countered. Nice. Other creatures you control have ward, pay 2 life. Oh. Eh. The spells can't be countered part is fantastic. That's crazy. Yeah, this card is fantastic. Moment to Endurance. Or Monument. Sorry. Monument to Maybe just cut a card. Oh yeah. I actually saw this card because I opened one, I think. And so I crafted them. Or I did a search for draw discard. And then I saw it. And I was like, oh, it's a rare. And then I crafted them. Yeah, this is a good card. I do like this one. But you can only do it once per turn, which sucks. Well, you can do each one once, but instruct you how to Douglas. Teach me how to Douglas. Oh, hold on. Wait, there's a Slay the Spire 2? When did that come out? The first time I heard of that. It's fucking great. Jesus. And there's co-op. Co-op. I never even played the first one. Sure. Um, one second. Shoot. Hold on. All right. We'll play a couple more. You didn't play the first one? No. I don't really like... I'm not really a card game person. I don't really like card games. I like Magic. Yeah, I like Magic, but that's pretty much it. Zombie wave. That'd be nice. All right, so we can play our other indestructible land. And then that. Fuck plays Return to Nature. They have a pile. I always lose to piles. I will forever lose to piles. Every time. Overwatch cards. Why would you even waste a return to nature on that? That's what I want to know. This is perfect though, because if they attack, I will settle. They're gonna have another return to nature, aren't they? I should have got rid of the green source. They have a one-mana counter spell. I was like, if they have a fucking counter spell, I'm screwed. I should have just showed their green source. Yeah. We had such a good hand with we had 2 rips. Oh, they kept 2 at the top? Oh, it's too bad you're gonna have to shuffle. Aw. It is a May. It is a May. So technically they don't. I should have enlightened to you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. And that leaves me up with 1. Shit. I always forget that it's after. You think they have another one? Okay, they don't have another one. Oh boy. This is the first time I'm gonna beat a pile? Chat, am I gonna beat a pile? I hate that they have a Field of Ruin. I'm very upset about that. For the sake of my goddamn treasure map. Uh, I mean, I do need... another land. Oh, they do have to spend mana to actually activate the Field of Ruin. So, I guess I'm not particularly worried. No. My no. Okay, they didn't have anything. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna scry. And then we're gonna draw a card. Because using your head they said hello, good game. They did the HGG chant. And I gave them the zombie wave. Oh, we don't need one of those. Apparently we do need another one of those. I had no idea. I'm just gonna follow Thran to make them feel really demoralized. Because they're like, all I need is one more land and I can kill this fucking thing. Omega lol. Head explosion? Head explosion? There's no head explosion. That's a lot of my treasures. You can't deal with two of them for 2 mana. Nope. Even if you have a land and a spiteful thingamajig. Pokey pokey. I mean, maybe there was something new. I don't know. Is there a 1 mana exile colorless spell? That's possible. I don't know. There probably is. Fuck if I know. There definitely could be. Like a 1 mana. 1 white mana, exile. I mean, I know they're Path to Exile. Yeah. That one's banned, though, right? And then there's another one. There's the other one. That gets creatures. But does that get colorless creatures? I don't even know. The other one, actually, I don't know. Oh, Swords of Plowshares. Yeah, that's the one that's banned, right? Yeah, Swords of Plowshares is the one that's banned. Interesting. Huh. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's funny. There's a try. So they went Yu-Gi-Oh. If your opponent starts your library this turn, you may pay 0. Your opponent builds 13 cards and instant. Okay. May pay 0. It's 13 cards. What do they get? They got 1 of my falls, 2 of my falls. Okay. Cool. They're in blue. I don't think I win this game, by the way. Yeah, I don't I don't think I win this game. Yeah, I don't think I win this game. No, they're just milling. All right, well, go fuck yourself. Now nothing goes to my graveyard. Blah, huh. Do I have any? I have 1 more star. I don't have any more stars. I know, I'm just killing myself at this point. But there's nothing I can do. Too much mill. Blip, blip. I got nothing. Yeah, I mean they got all my win cons. Yeah, it's like my win con is like the shittiest fucking win con. Oh, oh. I should have had a much better win condition. Yeah, so far this deck has gone 50-50. Or 7-7. Anybody watching on YouTube, don't play this deck. It's fucking trash. Should we go? Let's go for the ramp. Let's go for the ramp. Sure. We can do that. We can do that. That's a little scary. I don't know if I particularly like that card. Being on the battlefield. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. I should have looked for an on-top land. Or that was my bad. Yeah. You can go fuck your old Shieldred. Fuck your Shieldred. Oh, that took my rip. For some reason, I thought I still had 2 mana for... I thought I still had 2 treasures for my rip. And now they're going to revive it. But it's okay. I have another Star of Extinction. Oh no, they're just Gaia's Blessing. Well, fuck your Gaia's Blessing. That's all I have to say about that. Let's go and just do this. Because why not? I don't have anything in my hand. I don't want to lose it. Like, if I were to cast a spell, probably lose unless they discard a card. Fuck me. All right, well, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. I needed one more land. But... What? I didn't know Warp was casting it. Okay, that was my bad. I had no idea. I didn't know Warp was a cast. Are they gonna draw land every... They are gonna draw land every turn. One, two, three, four, five, six. Well, I mean, if they fail to ruin me, I just get to search for a land. I almost just want to starve extinction them so they're stuck on 2 colorless, right? That's too much. I'll lose life. Oh, fuck. There's the destroy all thingamajigs. For the 2 black mana. Or the 4 mana, blah, blah, blah. Decline. Did I have something that blew up enchantments? Or did I take that out? I took that out. Should I just search for Fall of the Thran and play it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can Fall the Thran and play it. It would be next turn, though. Shit. Well, this sucks. So I only have 2 more of these fucking cards. Why did I don't know why I just didn't play this. But it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, I'm like, they might be hoarding lands. One, two, three, four, five, six. That would give me 7. I don't like the fact that they're hitting every single fucking land drop. Why do they keep hitting every land drop? I disagree with this. Yeah, I'll discard a card. I'll throw that in. Okay. What are... Oh. That's what they're doing. Do we care? Not particularly? Goodbye. I go down to 1 HP or I discard my Enlightened Tutor. How much does Shieldred cost? 4 mana? I don't want to... I need to draw cards with my Treasure Cove. I need card draw. I knew they were going to fucking play it. I fucking knew it. I fucking told you. Fucking told you. Fucking told you. Let's just show their basics. Deciding whether I want to keep the Enlightened Tutor or not. I kind of really want to actually do this. This terrifies me. Getting health is nice. Hey, 1 life. I'm like, I should have looked for another map. Hey, another map. We found it, everybody. We found another map. No! Hey, we found another map! What a coincidence. Do they have another one? I mean, do we keep it anyway? No, not really. I mean, we need the visages. Our two other visages to give us massages is discard fuel. True. Kind of. But it is also card draw. Fuck! They had another goddamn Terra Sunder? Alright, well, that was my last treasure map. So... How much more removal you got? I'm assuming all of it. I have no way to kill it itself. Oh, but I do have this, conveniently. Esports. Esports. Fucking esports. Do I treasure vault? No. There's no room for it right now. There's no room for it. Keeps mousing over their painful quandary. They're like, fuck! They can discard? They can discard? They can discard? They can discard? Oh my god. I almost feel bad for that person, but also, you're playing children, so go fuck yourself. Dude, I'm sorry. This is like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like this is what the product would look like if I would to make it the first, because I don't work in Unreal Engine, but I feel like if I were to do it for the first time, this is what it would come out like. This is ridiculous. This is hilarious looking. This is a parody. This is fucking funny as shit. It's great because you probably wouldn't even need a license for this. This is how bad it is. It's great. It's like straight up parody. Yeah. That was a good game. That was the GG. Fucking hell. I wasn't expecting it to take that fucking long. I shouldn't have. I had decks before that. I spent way too much time brewing that damn deck and then tweaking it. I was supposed to have stuff before that. Because I was gonna check out some Overwatch. Because I haven't tried the new Overwatch. But yeah, I don't know. Has anyone played it yet? Where is it? I have no idea. I got no idea. But yeah, I haven't played it. I heard they they completely said, we're not doing any more. We're not going to do any more Overwatch 2. And they just reverted back to Overwatch 1. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, we added 5 new characters. And I was like, what? Or something. They added some amount of characters. I've no idea. I think the last time I played Overwatch, there was only... I feel like there was like 8, 9 characters. I don't feel like there was that many characters. Or 10 characters? Maybe? So if they added 5, especially if they added 5 all at once, I feel like the dynamic would just like completely and utterly shift. Like completely. And some stuff would probably be like completely broken. When you're doing it in a card game, it's like fucking whatever because you can just build decks and there's so much there's just so much other stuff. But when you're in like a team-based game oriented around like other things and other factors based on like damage and other, it's a wildly different scenario. Adding 5 new characters can just completely break the game and destroy it. Just too poor to give Wizards. Right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna give I'm not giving Watsy anything. What's up, Ajax? Thank you for the compliment. Love the room. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got all my... Well, not all of them. But I got a lot of my One Piece posters up here. I still got a bunch. But... yeah, I haven't done that. I got my DDR machine here. But... yeah, I think I want to maybe do something. I don't know. I think I want to do something with that. I don't know if I want to, because you can't really even tell that like my shoes are there from the from where it's at. You can't even really tell. So I'm like, I might as well change something else. Plus, it's like I've had a Chopa plushie collection since like Chopa was introduced to One Piece. So, I mean, and that was like, what, 20 years ago? And now it looks like I shouldn't have a bunch of plushies in my streaming room. It probably looks like I'm a child predator. I thought about that recently, and I was like, God damn, because people are calling there's a bunch of streamers, like the newer streamers and stuff that came over to Twitch from YouTube, like the WL streamers. They're calling people that are like 25 and 26. They're calling them like old and stuff like that, and like 24, 23. They're all you're getting a little bit old and stuff like that. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, you're old at like 23, 24. I was like, what the like, that's like when you graduate college, my guy. It's just like it's insanity to me. But so yeah, I'm like, if that's the mentality that people are having, then I might need to not have like plushies and shit. Because it's probably kind of weird. Cute butt too? Thanks. It happens all the time. You were born in 19... I know, dude. It is so weird. Because, I mean, I was born in 87. So I'm 39, 38. 39. I turned 39 this year. Yeah. Yeah. In January, yeah. So I turned 39 this year. I'm almost 40. So I'll be 40 in like a year. But yeah, I'm basically forever, right? But like streaming for me was going to be something like when I initially started content creation, it was more of like I'm a gamer, so it was like a gaming thing that I just like doing because there was nobody doing commentary and stuff on League of Legends games because there was no recording playback replay system back then. It just didn't exist. And then some people made a tool that had a replay system, but nobody was doing anything about it. And so that's when I got into commentary. So that's when I started doing it. And then I did it for like 2 or 3 years, and it got pretty big. And I started helping out a bunch of other creators, and then I got to a bunch of, and then I started talking with other just like teams, like players, like pro players and stuff like that, because I've been in the like semi-pro scene of like Counter-Strike, Team Fortress 2. I knew a bunch of, pro players from Smash Brothers, because I know a bunch of my IRL friends that did Smash Brothers and stuff for a long time. So I still know a lot of those people. They're just kind of like from all over the place, and still some of the Pro Magic players, because we used to go to LAN centers, because back then there was like, you didn't have your own computer. You couldn't really afford your own computer. I mean, you could kind of, but not really. It was weird. It was weird. Back then, nobody really there was one computer in the house, and it was in like the living room. So, and I had, I had 3 older sisters, so it's just, yeah. So parents, 3 older sisters, and then me. I can't just be sitting there in the living room for 8 hours screaming at people. Yeah. But I was, so I was just all sportsy. And then, so I had to go to the LAN center, and then they played Magic there. And so I played Magic and Counter-Strike, and then built my own computer finally. And then, after all the tournaments, because there was a bunch of LAN centers, that's what it was. There was LAN centers all over the place. No corn watching in this household, young man. No, you did. You had to wake up like late at night. You had to get to the computer. You had to, because it was like Windows XP or Windows 95. So you had to like get in. You had to get in past. You had to like hack through it. You had to like use your little USB key. You had a little USB key. You put it in there. You get past the admin password, and then you had to bypass the timer, because your parents would set a time that you're even allowed, or that anyone is even allowed to use the computer, because there was tools for like, oh, the computer can only be used between this time and this time, and then there was the taking away of the keyboard, the mouse, disconnecting. They couldn't disconnect the modem because they ran a company out of the house at that point. So they couldn't do that. That was the best part. So I had my own keyboard and mouse. It was just like, I got past everything they tried to do. And then I was just able to like print some stuff out and then clear the print queue. I didn't know that there was a fucking print queue until my dad didn't confront me, but I heard about a print queue from one of the guys that worked at the land center. He was like, yeah, there's, a print queue, because he's like a fucking genius. He made a T1 line out of a fucking Pringles can, right? He was like a fucking genius. And I'm not even joking. He's fucking crazy. And so he was just like, we were just talking. There's just a bunch of us, and like everyone that worked at the land center was super, super smart with computers. And started talking about the print queue, and I was like, what do you mean, what's a print queue? And then there was like, oh yeah, there's a print queue, because they all worked in like big ass, like Intel. They actually worked for like porn companies, or like the credit card companies that process the porn websites, because there's only certain credit card companies that will accept that stuff. But they did all like the security and shit for that. So they were talking about like, print queues, and then like print history and stuff like that. They're like, oh yeah, you got to. And I was like, oh, I had fucking no idea about all this. I don't know if my dad knew anything about that. He probably did though. And so I was like, oh shit. So I went home and cleared that shit immediately. I got on my rollerblades and I was like, whoo, whoo, whoo. As my sock just flies off. Yeah, those are crazy times back in the day. That shit was fun though. But yeah, like now it got to the point where people were talking about, I think it was actually, I don't know, I think it was Jeff Bezos, or was it Bezos? I don't know, it was one of the really, really big, might have been Bezos. But there was a lot of companies talking about how you're going to be most likely renting your computers in the future and not buying them. And I was like, sounds like LAN centers are probably going to be coming back. Because if computers are really going to be that expensive, then most likely people are going to be going to a store, like in-person store, to rent it instead of like, doing it from their house. It may be like a little bit more expensive, but if you could get like local friends, I would say most likely local LAN centers might open up again if that ends up happening. Just out of, number one, out of spite, and number two, out of spite. I think the gamers would fucking rebel, and it wouldn't matter because the gamer is a very, very, very small section or a small sector of the entire internet. We're very loud, but we're still a small sector of the internet, you know. But LAN centers could definitely come back, and that'd be cool. 'Cause I don't even remember. I don't even remember the last LAN center I've even seen. But if LAN centers come back, then it's definitely possible that, like, pro gaming could actually be a viable, like, path again. Because I think professional gaming was a viable career for about 4 years. and then it was streaming. And then you could be on a pro team, but you basically still had to stream. Mainly because the contracts that you signed with the companies forced you to stream as advertising. You were basically getting screwed. And a lot of times it was like you wouldn't get a base salary, or they would take your winnings or take portions of your winnings if you won anything. It was like, dude, it's like everything in gaming was so corrupt back then. I don't even know how it is now. It's probably a little bit better, but man, it was atrocious back then. Take 40% for themselves. It was way worse than that. It was like 80%, depending on what it was. Yeah, depending on what it was high. Like if they had to fly you out and book you rooms, because if you're on a team, because I was a Counter-Strike player, right? So if they had to fly you out and book you a room, and like they would give you a stipend for your food and drinks, you know, to do all that shit. And then, you know, you would be in the back to do the training or the practicing, and then all that other stuff. And then you would have your jerseys or whatever. It was bad. So, and then if you had your base pay was 20,000, 25,000 a year ish, something like that. And so it was like, if you didn't win, you were kind of fucked. Or if you didn't play as like top 8, if it was a solo game, top 8 was fine. If it was a team game, like Counter-Strike, if it was like a team of 5, or if it was TF2, if it was a team of 5, if you didn't place top 3, you were kind of screwed. It was bad. So basically, the best thing you could do for the most part was literally just go to the LAN centers that were all local around you and just play in the local LAN center tournaments. That's all you did. So you would just go to local LAN center tournaments all around. There was always like at least one tournament a day, 7 days a week. You just and that's what we did. We would just, and I mean we had like 3 or 4 really good teams, and you know, teams sometimes would mix it up and stuff like that, just to, I mean, mix it up. We would just we were on like official teams. Like I said, we were kind of like semi-pro at that point, but we would just do, it was like $20 to $50 entry fee, and it was just winner takes all. And then it got to when it was like a $50 entry fee per person, then it was top 3. But when it was $20 entry fee, it was first place takes all. And so you could make a really decent amount of money every week. And so like I was able to, you know, get a car, you know, and live off of all of that. But it was still like a lot of fucking work. because you had to sit there and you had to, play against bots for 4 hours a day. You had to do scrims for 4 hours a day, and then you had to go do actual tournaments and stuff every day. And yeah, it's a lot of losing your significant other. It's a lot of that. When you're in pro gaming, there's a lot of not having a significant other. it's a whole lot of that. If I were to say anything about it, I'd say it's a lot of that over anything else. Yeah, just because you don't spend, or you can't spend enough time with them. You just can't. And those are like your prime gaming years are the prime years to where everyone just like wants to like kind of hang out and party. But if your significant other isn't a hardcore like gamer, or if they don't want to like hang out and watch you play games, because who the fuck wants to do that, right? Then it's over. It's just GG's, right? You can't do anything. You're just screwed. But you had your friends, you had your boys, you're always traveling and stuff, and so we'd go to the arcade. We had like DDR tournaments, which I would never fucking win. God, I was like, I'm good and bad at DDR at the same time, which is so bad. I think now that I'm on Adderall, I would be much better at DDR though. I think I could actually focus, because I would get to the end of the song, like I would have fantastics on everything, and then I would be like, oh, I'm gonna like AAA the song finally, or I'd be like, you get into the, I don't know, maybe it was like a panic thing, but I would be focusing on I'm gonna AAA this song finally. But I would be focusing on, like, my mind would be focusing on, I'm finally going to do this. Oh, it's finally going to happen, blah, blah, and not focusing on, like, the song and the fucking arrows. So it's just, like, it was so stupid. I don't know why I ever did that, but that's just what happened. It's just, I don't know why. It's just weird. It's so weird when that happens. And then I would just I would get a great, or I would get a perfect, and it would just destroy my score. And it happened all the time on everything. On like the hardest songs, I'd be perfectly fine, and then it would just. But then if there was like a ridiculously hard song that a lot of people just couldn't pass, like flat out couldn't pass, I could do those because it wouldn't necessarily matter because I could just pass it. Those tournaments were the ones that I could win when it was like the hard stuff. A lot of people now, they do like the marathons, the marathon songs where it's just like 10 minutes, and I'm like, cringe. They just feel like, and they're just not done well. The step charts don't feel like they're done very good. Shade thrown. But yeah, no, it's really weird. 3-minute songs alone are killers. They could definitely be killers. They could be, depending on how hard they are. I think the Holic edit was one of the hardest things for me to double A. I think. Wait, did I double A that? I actually don't even know if I double A'd that. I might have double A'd that. Did I double A that? I either got an A or a double A on that. That was hard. That edit specifically was so hard. because it would get to the point where it was just like, you'd have to tap the same arrow at the same time, or not the same time, but you would have to tap it over and over and over again. But it was like 180 beats per minute, and you were doing like, or no, wait, how fast was Hollow? 130, but you were doing eighth notes, so you couldn't do it with one foot, essentially. So you had to actually like use both your feet, but you had to like lift up your foot fully from the pad to do it on the other one. So you had to like and then there was like a shit ton of crossovers. And yeah, it was so hard. It was really, really, really hard. I fired up on the background and try it. I don't even know if I have the speakers hooked up. I know I couldn't do it right now. I'm so fucking out of shape. I haven't played in forever. Do I have the speakers hooked up? The speakers are hooked up. I don't know if the sub is. You would only be able to hear it through my microphone. Because it's not, I don't have anything routed from this computer to the stream stuff yet. But yeah, I'd have to turn on the computer and load the whole thing on. It would just take too long. Yeah, I might play DDR sometime, but I just can't do it on stream because of the DMCA stuff on YouTube. And I just can't do it on YouTube. But so maybe sometime when I'm not on YouTube, which would be, I don't know, maybe. But I'll have I know I'll have a Patreon that will have some exclusive stuff on there. So I know I can put it on Patreon. I just can't stream it on YouTube. Chicken shit. Well, yeah, because I don't want to get sued, and I don't want to get my channel taken away, and I don't want to get. Yeah. There's. Yeah. Exactly. I'll play one song and then not be able to stream or post for a month. Yo, what up, Chris? I haven't seen me stream it forever. Yeah, I haven't streamed it forever. It's been a minute. How you been? Yeah, I was just about to head off, actually. So, yeah. But I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. I was going to try to do some Overwatch today. I wanted to try some Overwatch today. So, yeah. But now I got to do so much other shit. And it's later. It's later than I wanted it to be. But, yeah. I will do some stuff and most likely talk with you all tomorrow. I should be on earlier tomorrow, though. If I can get to it. Yeah, if I can get to stream, I'll get it tomorrow. I haven't been able to get an actual stream schedule put together because I have a lot of projects that I'm trying to work on. I don't know if I'm going to be doing... Yo, what up, Team Rocket? Cheers. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't have a set stream schedule yet because just the other projects I'm working on. So I don't know how many like actual videos I'll be putting on YouTube every week as far as Magic. I used to do one every single day, but I don't have a video editor anymore. So that's kind of difficult for me to do right now. Yeah. So, and trying to convince somebody to just actually take my VODs and like cut it up and just throw just throw the like stick the games together and then let me upload it to YouTube and then give them like 90% of the revenue on the YouTube channel is essentially impossible because I can't give them like there's no real like guarantee on anything, you know. So it's I would have to do it myself. So I just gotta do that. It's that one thing to where that's the last piece of the pie. That's literally the last piece of the pie. This is the only thing I have to do. So once I do that, then everything's good. Then everything's smooth sailing. And then it's just finding, okay, how long does it take to do this? And then how long does it take to do this? And then, yeah. So I guess it's not the last piece. The second to last piece. But then, of course, things get faster, and then we can possibly fit a couple more things in there. But if I had an editor, then it would be fucking so much easier. If I had an editor, then I could stream almost like, because right now I work half-time at work. I could stream 7 days a week almost. I could probably stream 7 days a week actually. I could almost stream 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. If I just had an editor. I say that like it's easy. If I just had an editor. So, but the way I do that is just by being better, I guess. I don't know. Just getting better, growing, and finding somebody, like making enough money to actually pay somebody. That's really it. All right, who are we gonna raid into? All right, we have the Ham TV. We have Young Dingo. I don't. Why is this fucking person showing up on my goddamn list? I hid them.
Point Angel. Like it was gonna tell them something about me.
Who's Angel? That's the comment, right?
No.
Who's Angel?
Yeah.
Who's Angel?
How do we like block these people so where they like don't show on anything on my shit? Whatever that is. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe that'll work. Fucked if I know. I don't know how Twitch works anymore. I don't know how to hide streams. I don't know. Fucked if I know. We'll throw you into Uber Guitar Dude's stream though. He's pretty cool. Looks like he is. It looks like he is playing Commander again. I'm actually thinking of, not thinking of. That's one of the projects. I actually kind of want to do a little bit of a collab with that guy, doing some stuff. So I gotta talk to him a little bit more, and yeah. But in the meantime, I will talk to you all hopefully tomorrow. So have a good night. Peace out.
What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude.
Welcome, sir.
How you doing?